one day. Today is like very, very busy, but I'm on top of stuff. I did finally get kissimes though. I should be happy. Ish. I mean, I did find. I was happy. It only took me playing last week and helping a friend out, and then I get 4 pairs of them. So, yeah, it's nice to have roughly a. Wrong picture. I'm still. Right. May have to readjust this later on. I'll have to readjust this later on. But I can finally get into tier 3 and not feel like a burden, you know. I did take his blood from him, though. Then again, he's a friend. I'll repay him later, basically. I'll repay him later on. But, I mean, I still need an ancestral version of this, basically. And I took a break, roughly, from this. For a little bit. Only because a little bit burnt out. I haven't used this thing yet. Kind of curious. Other than that, I helped him level. And then I had a very annoying. Oh, it's this. Right. No. So. I mean, now that the. At least, see, kissimes are a core part of this. That's the thing. They're very much bread and butter for anything. I had to reprioritize a couple of things, but I don't know. Then I finally get like the. I don't know. I may have to change my chess piece though. I'll have to see how that works. Right now, I'm using a chaos chess piece. So, chaos chess piece, which is a more defensive. Other. Just really. Yes, the very much difference in one item makes is a very big thing in this game. One item makes more stuff tick than you think. Much as your glyphs matter, it's having everything else together which helps too. So apparently, my pet bird does not pick this shit up, does it? How adorable. Fuck. Really, runes are so stupid again? So runes are a bad price again. I mean, luckily I got the runes that I needed. But see, as I said, the curse of this type of season is the moment I nail it, the moment I nail, like, the item, I'm gonna get, like, 3 to 4 of it. Same shit I said. Yes, once that happens, I start getting it. Ugh. It's actually saves me, because if I had, like, another really, like I say, bad run, like, I'm not gonna lie, if I had another really shitty run, like I had a season, like last season, this would be about a 2-week season for me. Unfortunately. 2.5. I mean, it's already bad enough of pure RNG is questionable at times. So, other than that, I'm dealing with health related shit. Well, more stress and anxiety, but hopefully I can last more than 4 hours today. We'll see. I had to spend 3 hours today sorting for cat decided to a cat. It's not mine. Decided to knock off tables with a bunch of stacked magic cards, which I had to take and resort that I need to get put in. I mean, I need to actually get back there, but they're sorted by what they need to, and I resorted it 100%. So, not half-assing. It's a cramped time period. Yeah, 2,000. I mean, the pet rock is annoying, by the way. For the record. The pet rock is, So the thing about the pet rock here is that is a shitty mod. I don't like... It's not the worst modifier, but it is a very annoying modifier. It used to be a lot worse. But what happens is if you... It's not... I don't know. If it's as bad as probably... What's one would say? It's the fact when it does its stamping down, that's when you get fucked. But it can hurt certain damage if you're in middle of something that's very highly like it used to kill us and cause issues. But for the most part, it's an annoyance. See, now I can just simply play better because I at least... Now I say it, last piece I need is kissimes. Kissimes is the big one. Okay, kissimes are the big part. So, other than that, I need to get... I don't know. This week I'll have I've been streaming 2 days a week for the last month. Probably do more. But unfortunately, Wednesday should be the last time I have to do multis on Dexter. So, I've been juggling far too many tasks. That would help. See, I thought I had it set to tier 3. I was seeing how far I could go in altars, not I call them altars, rips by myself. I read hits. Yeah, hits are the really today. You keep. I guess it might be the one. You're gonna keep giving me ancestrals. Sure. Go ahead. Sure, I'd say okay. I mean, I'll get my flips up to 45, but to exist really and better in tier 3, I need to get them to 45. That's a min for tier 4 even. So ugh. See, there's days I have to have energy to be able to play this. This is the game, like, see, on the worst days in Division 2, usually 4 hours, but the amount of shit I do in 3 to 4 hours in this game. You'd think I put up a lot of XP in Division. Think about here. And after, like, then again, resetting my sleep pattern was a huge boom for me. Basically. That was a blessing. So the key is, like right now I have about 1400 armor, so I'm going to have to make up armor some other places. See, minimum for tier 4 is 1000 armor, which is maximum. And so I'm going to have that. You have. You should be good on Abdu's side. Terrible on inventory. Other than that, a lot of news. Kind of sucks too, because I need to catch up on. It's like a lot. Like apparently, I need to catch up on the Ghost of Yotai release. That's, but then again, that's a side. Jesus, like the political side of the world's fucked as well. Like it's worse. There's either a mass shooting or something. A left-wing loon is like literally shooting up somebody. Apparently, what? It's either ICE protest or something within the last week. Great for content if you cover political shit, but dear God, is it kind of just bad timing. You know, goes to Yotai, it's either going to make or break. I already see the copium online, you know, for it. See, and me, I have my games are like in 50 different directions right now. It's not helping. This requires a level of attention. So it's not like I can idle it. So, HSR I can idle. Keep on in the background or something. This on one hand is different. Oh, this one's Shadow Rift. Yeah, E1. Not Shadow Rift, but it's Shadow Void Explosions. Stay too long in one area. Again, it's not the most annoying. It's just it will stun you. That's the problem. You have to just know what you're doing. What's funny is Reign of the Sacrilegious Soul would be really good with the consuming corpses. Or the one good day. Not a good day to have my fingers to start hurting. Dying due to the modifier. They're retarded. There must be a modifier that did that. Because I don't think my own shadows killed them. Unless there's a bug with that, but... I don't even know how the first one died. What the fuck? Unless my shadow, my corpse explosions are killing it, but I can't think why that would be the case. Unless they're taking... As I said, I don't like this modifier. I mean, this modifier is not the best modifier. Like the other one being like the rock kills them easily. But other than that, at least woke up halfway decent this morning. Been dealing with not feeling under the weather, so to speak, the last few allergies and Texas summers. I mean, shit's gonna die alone anyways. See, having the Mordecrux piece, I like it. It hurts my armor a little bit, but what's funny about it is it gives me the Mordecrux modifier. That's the fun part about Chaos armor. Basically. Yeah, go the fuck away, because I know what that is. Catch what the modifier was. But I've played this enough to know the modifiers. I see them. Excuse me. I see you. My bearded dragon has decided to just... She feels the inherent need to just be bratty and stay out. Which is fine. Yes, we seem to find a better way to sleep up there. Thank you, little perch. Yes. There's also that whole, can't let you get too cold. Either. Okay. You've been asleep for like an hour. Yes. Hi. Ooh, Forgotten Wisdom. That's good. Alright. Here. I'll get you a little... Honestly, I'm a walking, like, health. That's mostly due to fortification reasons. So, usually the more health I have, the more my fortify damage is. So, shit. Generic in general. Good luck killing my stuff, but I think it's very rare do I just get, like, killed for no reason. I sit you here. Yes. I just sit you here a second. Here. And if I go here. Cooperative, and you can cooperate. Yes. Yes. You just want to rest. That's your deal. There. Uh, same teleporter looks similar. Good. Nope. My mythic drop rate will probably be shit this season. Until I start getting them. But I'm not too worried about mythics until I get it. Like, I mean, I could use a Harley Quinn's, but like anything. Played last season without it. I'll play this season without it. It's just a lot of XP to try to get shit done in this one. Hence why I'm murder hoboing, but that helps a little bit. Anyway, I could always pull out the old standbys. You got, like, the old new CG dumbasses are talking about, Riley's talking about going to somewhere. So, you got a job, don't you? I'll drive up to see you. Okay, good. Now, where is that vault? That's open. Oh, no. I need the vault. Is this it? Yes, this is it. There with the vault. All Nahatu ones have a vault. So, other than that, current, and but then again, I don't really care what Riley does. Riley and new CG people are dumb. But it would be funny to see him arrested by NYPD. He thinks Texas cops are a joke. Go chill with NYPD. They're with threatening people. And also, my goal this month is, upcoming month, is to get my algorithm back to where I need it. My algorithm is fucked. It's like, consistency is what I need to get back to. Do something. Sure. Astaroth's lair, huh? And tell me Astaroth isn't gonna suck ass? Oh, cool, you're just gonna be a tanky piece of shit. He's Astaroth with a couple of oh god, with a couple of fucking mechanics. Oh god, you... Oh, let me deal with Astaroth first. Astaroth. Oh, you... Oh, it's this guy. Oh god. See, they have these bosses at, like, HSR. See, Honkai Impact calls bosses like this a soul link mechanic. Well, which really is fighting is the soul link mechanic. It's been in Honkai games for a while. Because again, which it's a kind of a horrible system, but oh, Christ, that was stick that little way. That's not terrible. That's manageable. Yeah. Well, like anything, take Astaroth out first, and you kill his puppy dog. I guess. Quite honestly. Oh, so druids have a blacklisted item. Why am I not surprised? Druids have a blacklisted item already in the season. I should not be shocked at all. You know? Game really wants me to go Bloodlance, I believe. But I'm good on pants for the time being. That's weird. Yet those two are worded really, really, really similar. But they're not the same thing. Is that a better Ultimate Shadow? Fuck no. See, look, finally when I did get an Ultimate Shadow, it was actually not bad. That didn't occur till like hour 30 this season. OBS updated as well, so let's see to make sure they didn't entirely screw up everything. Because OBS will sometimes do that.
Jackie Chan has.
Oops. So that's a busy, busy day. My man's old. I wouldn't call the other. Oh, fuck. Step 8. I need to go top off coffee, but I'll be right back. Gotta go top off coffee. I should have did that about an hour ago. I'll be right back. Bye, over 10. Just a second. Stretch a second. I've not really been set. It's one of those days. Also, too, I was doing something prior to this. Oh my. Adorable. Anyways. Come to find out, I have their... Hmm. See, I did get lucky a little bit with rolls. That's kind of a low roll, but that's good on the cooldown. The problem is the Morticrux. See, my brain works more on coffee. I burnt through it this morning, too. Yeah, let's put it this way. Not a fun time in the morning. If I've already burnt through coffee this quickly. So, very nice, bud. Anyways. Well, I need an ancestral version of that. I have ancestral chess pieces, but what I need particularly is... See, that Mordecai... The fun part about the Chaos armor, or the Chaos items, what makes them kind of cool in a way, is they give you effects of items, as long as they don't take away from what you need. If that makes sense. Like, the item being a Mordecrux, right? Like, this is the Mordecrux. I mean, Mordecrux works really well with my shit. No, my stuff is basically minions. Like, I could still use that on a normal, but, you know. That's what we call the triple barrier life. The game inadvertently gave me a triple barrier. I like the Mordecrux. Mordecrux is fun. It actually gives me another, like, minion. Or two. Or three, sometimes. But the idea of it is, Chaos Armor is rather funny, though. So, I'll eventually get to the point I read. I'm out of go do something. Yeah, that's gonna be a temporary thing, isn't it? It's gonna be one of those days, huh? How do you feel it? So, alright. Goal of today is at least get through tier 3. Interesting, I've never heard that one before. So is this a Herodron? Oh, there's a strong room. There's a strong room in this dungeon. Oh, that's what it is. See, technically now the additional notification, basically. See, well, it's been a busy week. See, this build comes together magically, by the way, because you wouldn't think after about all this time I wouldn't have to spend 10 hours hunting down a Kissimmee and kill the one guy. But part of it is the one. Because for me to do the sacrifice version, I have to still have to have kissimes. So, pardon me, just see coffee in the system. But for the most part, the build does work. I mean, an ancestral version of Ebon Piercer. I might get lucky and find a 4-star Ebon Piercer really cheap. Using that one habit. It might still cost me about $1 billion or two. But we'll find out. That'll be my third one. Because almost every season I either have one that I actually fully play, I always have a 4-star of it. At least 3-star. I need to work on that cooldown though. That cooldown is a little rough. 17 seconds is not good. But it's kind of unavoidable though. That's because I use title. I use title. And title messes with it. That is bitter coffee. Stay here on this tier a little bit, then I get to tier 3, and hopefully I don't have... See, the problem is gear, right? Like, technically, I like to go into tier 4 with at least my glyphs to be powerful. That's what I need. That never goes down. That shit never works. God. Fuck. Fear. Jesus. Not the worst, but... Here we are. It's gonna be so annoying. Really. Well, this was a shitty run. That's okay. My merit. This is what I didn't like about this last season. This last season, I didn't really care for this. Like, Haradrim Shrine, like, this is gonna be moving forward, so... I don't like them. Like, they're fucking annoying to do. It's like time. It's also probably if I was on more of a, actual class that was not... Like, if I was on a different class, it would be better. I mean, technically, timed versions work better. time trials in general for various classes work a lot better when you're not on a sheer cooldown. And that's a problem with my build. Even though I have Blight and I have everything else, I'm still limited. It's like having a character that's their only powers are attack or basically designed around charge attacks. Have fun. So everything I have has a definite cooldown. So it's not the ability to kill that's the issue. It's the ability to, maximizing it. Hence why I usually have Blight and Corpse Explosion. But that's not going to help usually in time situations that are that tight. It's possible. But you also have to have your... What the fuck is that stutter? Really? So, granted that once I get my... But see, technically I can play on tier 3. I could give it a shot. As long as my stuff is at least 8. But I really don't feel good about the glyphs. The problem is right now I'm already... Not that I say I limped my way to tier 3, but gear-wise, I need to, make adjustments. Certainly, this season has been rough. Getting a Kissimmee that late doesn't help. See, a good indicator of how powerful your build is how fast certain stuff dies. I feel like if tier 2 becomes easy, go up to tier 3. That's kind of how it should work. Which, tier 4 is not terrible, but there's also stats that I don't have that I need. Basically. See, I like the look of that. There's nothing I can really do. The idea of, let's say, hypothetically, my blood wave is on point. Now, the sacrifice version of this uses both Wither and, what is it? Yeah, Wither and, I'm very tempted to try it, because that was actually changed. So... I am further than I was last season. In a shorter amount of time, thank God. Really? It's all good, though. If you're trying to get fast clears, that's the deal right now. Then I can move up. Because I know I can play in 3 right now. It took me getting Kissimmee to do that. I had to have them. But I don't like moving into tier 3 myself without my glyphs in a good spot, as well as the gear is correct. Fucking... I teleport direct to my save portal. Servers are laggy. Fuck. It's the time of day. It's... It's kind of the time of day, though. Project Star Room. Air. God, I have so many sigils. I'm debating on whether or not to trash a bunch of sigils. I really am. Let's see, do I have like 7? Would be good. Runes usually are ass. Like, you think like the blue ones aren't great. Usually in my experience. This has been my experience since the system's been in. The blue ones are supposed to help you level quicker. Supposed to, in quotes. Never do. Runes are supposed to get you runes. But the key is but, it's like 4 runes. These are good for materials for bosses, which are random. So, take it for what it's worth. Time again, the time I've been flushed with sigils. See, layer horde keys are pretty good on materials. So, as I say, those are good. Don't care. There's obols. I have literally been debating on getting rid of a lot of these keys. A bunch of them. Not like these. Right, the escalation ones, no. I mean, Herodrum gems are just... Chaos Rifts I like, because it has the XP, and it has the better potential. Forgotten Wisdom is really good. Gem Hordes are good. See, Gem Hordes are better. These are chaos. See, Forgotten Wisdom is good in short for XP. I feel it's a little bit better, but then again, once you get to the point where I'm at, I mean, the XP is nothing. The equipment delves are... Strong rooms are better. But I've gotten rid of that's the problem. I'm at the point of... See, right now, we're getting a bunch of them. I just don't... It makes them harder to just deal with. Right now, with, like, Forgotten Wisdom, as an example, is really good on XP. Like, it gives you that buff, like, the one. But, like, you're not... It's strange. Like, you can use it. It's a little hard. So, like, you can do them, and if you're good enough, you can go around to another. Carry that buff over to the next. But, again, the orbs that drop are super. So, yeah, it's one of those things I've never... So, like, elixirs are... I'm not to the point where I have to do these yet. You know. Not particularly, unless you're just trying to. If you want to basically. So this is how you actually do these things. No. See, if I'm trying to mid-max early on, there's these. Advantage. Fortitude. So, 6-1, half a dozen the other, right? That's if you're trying to roughly mid-max early on, or just try and keep it there. Which, I mean, you're literally living on I want to say artificial buff anyways. It's not the worst. It's a good way to boost up stuff. Dear Christ, God. Oh. See, a lot of these aren't entirely. What's happening with a lot of these, I'm not getting a lot of the, what is it, the nightmare dungeons. I mean, these work, but whispers allow me to get more items. But I'm 6-1, half a dozen the other, really. It's either I need to start getting rid of them, or I just need to craft them at will. Just save some and then get rid of the rest. Nightmare dungeons are good for certain things. But anything outside the chaos rifts are usually that. That's just the problem is these things are taking up space. And that's the downside of the problem this season. One of these is actually that the Chaos Rift ones are good because they give you the things. Strong rooms are the same way. I just don't care for the ones taking up all these extra inventory spaces. Like, I think like most of the passive ones all have it. From what I've least, this is just my experience. I've been getting a lot of the same ones. Like infernal reserves kind of thing. So level 10's max, huh? The problem itself is, yeah, keys seem to take up a lot. They'll just start overfilling space. Uh, no, the catch-22 is to go up to tier 3 and do stuff up there. Or stay down here. I'm pretty sure I can get... Hmm. It's a good test of this, actually. Let me see. I mean, comfortably, you know. I need to change this. That mace is the... It's rolled right, but it's also... It's another 9. So the thing now is like, kind of, it's like I need to have it. Let's see. See, okay, yeah, this is what I was talking about, the time challenges. Like, if, and this is where I say the. Now, with having both title, that's the downside to title. You can't just keep firing these damn things all. Like, it would help better, but it has a lower. Like, even at that, it's like, assume I hit the floor. The floor is absolutely 8 to 10 seconds. It's never been anything other. Yeah, it's a little too low. Like, problem is, undercities are going to be like a minute. So, but then again, undercities are usually not as high as the other. Oh, that is so annoying. Like, those things should be dead. Like, the thing is, those should be dead. So there's a problem with Blood Wave, and it's been here for since with kissimes. Like certain structures or walls, it just bounces off the wall things, and they won't damage them. So they'll survive barely, and then they'll just surf it, or it just doesn't catch them or damage them at all. And it's kind of a very old bug that doesn't make sense in the terms of doing it. So if it's a certain type of structure or wall, it won't go through it. And it makes stuff like this annoying. Like certain ones, like if it's a cliff face or something in there, it will go absolutely insane half the time. Worst comes to worst, I change out the amulet for a ancestral amulet. Make up that there. First, gonna be fixing this damn mace. Then I need to get one I can roll. See, it's not comfortable clearance. You see, like, these two walls? If the thing spawns between it, it won't kill them. You see a little bit like that. It's kind of more annoying than the other. And this happens quite a bit. And again, this is the perils of this build. Like, these are firm walls. Like, shadow... Well, I call it shadow or corruption damage. Goes through walls. Blood waves don't go through walls. It's a collision. It's straight the collision. It's and the collision mechanics aren't always the best. It's looking better. It's like, I'm gonna be honest, I just don't like the way this is looking. I mean, the other thing is force more power, but it doesn't feel comfortable enough for me. Like, time clearing is more. Really? Seriously? Times they just blow up, and other times they don't. I mean, but this build initially starts. It is not the best pit clear. That's the general problem. This version. The better version, which is the. Well, what do I get out of helping people at Belial? I don't get shit. Unless you want to fucking give me some of myself. Minutes. There yet. It's not quite there yet. Feels there, but not close enough. Clearance time, I don't like. As I said, like, I start getting them. Like, the moment I'm starved on an item, I start getting more of them. Come on. stuck with it, aren't I? I'm stuck. I don't have extras of things. See, that's a multiplier, by the way. I wanted to go this and that. Yeah, keep it at tier 2. So, yeah. Hmm. I just don't like that clearance time. I'm not comfortable with that clearance time. I know it should be better, but at the moment, could just be the fucking servers are dog shit right now, but could be that too. Like a little bit of desync. The problem is desync and timed is definitely harder. See, at tier 3, I'd have to get lucky with these. Like, if these, like, this type clustered up, it would give me a lot of extra time. But, yeah, not exactly. I don't trust it. But I'll get more of them. The masterwork ones drop a lot. Plus, if not, there's always infernals. Infernal hordes, both. Plus, my minions are doing the derpy things. Where they're not going where they need to go. Other than that, see, these little ones don't have too many seconds. So if they died, it'd be better. It's worth a shot. But God, it's still risky. I don't like wasting these on. If you're not gonna complete them, there's just a reason. Uh, but I will say there is the thing on the see, Michigan's been going through some really tough times lately. The problem itself, I will say, let's assume he is a Marine. Now, Marines are a mixed bag. Some are good, some are bad. So the idea is if he was struggling, but most normal with PTSD don't try to go blow to an LDS church. But then again, if he came back with care, the problem is a lot of the shooters and a lot of the people committing violence now have either been furries or something on the internet. That's the problem. If the person came out, there's people who are veterans who come out, especially in the Marines, that come out cracked. If they went into the Marines cracked already, it doesn't always fix them. Because there's a theory, there's several routes in a theory on the. So, Mormons are easy targets for far right Christians. That's the crazy part. Because most people don't consider LDS an actual Christian religion. Well, that's if you believe you follow Christ. That's the Glenn Becks of the world, or you don't believe in God, etc., etc. But you believe in God, but you don't believe in Jesus, therefore, etc., etc. Which is crazy to say. That's the reason why a lot of people hate the LDS branch. Uh, well, I would say not Lutheran, but it's the Church of Latter-day Saints. Now, that doesn't mean that the person who did it was normal. Now, if it was already a left-leaning veteran, that's another theory, but there are not everyone who comes back. And we don't know yet. But the main reason now, I've been trying to figure out why are all these people going crazy. Like, I know why a certain sector of the internet's going crazy, but not everybody. But I don't get why you would go. And then there's a very slim chance if he was a Christian, and you view Mormons as non-Christian, e.g., the people like Candace Owens who call themselves Christian and then say Jews can't be Christians. Uh, but we live in an era where people don't. It's either that, but that was also combined with basically someone did a drive-by boat shooting in South Carolina the other day. Hold on. Uh, yeah, I'm starting to lean towards he went in public again with a satirical Trump shirt. Make America Cry Again, which is like, so that's actually. Yeah, see, this is not a good year for the left. Leftist or liberals. See, the problem is, like, progressives have basically destroyed their own movement in about 10 years. Any kind of, like, momentum or healthy view people have of them is not going to stick. The moment really your movement turns to violence, you're done. You're no longer peaceful. You're not viewed as peaceful, I should say. Brain farting a little bit. That's the issue. You're already deemed radical. So the next step is military. There's no choice. Yeah, so I'm gonna go with the theory he was a left winger. Yeah. It's gonna be what's funny about the whole thing of it's not a good time to be in Michigan either. Because the thing about Michigan, I don't know what it is about Michigan. Michigan and Wisconsin have been getting really shittier in like the last. Like a lot of the stuff you see are either shooters, weird radicalized events, or coming out of Michigan and Wisconsin. I don't know why in particular, and that'd be something you look. And again, see, I live in Texas, so it's like a lot of these people, you would not have this stuff common. Like, surprisingly, we have our loons down here. Don't get me wrong. You have you have loons. Loons exist. By that I mean everybody. We have militia loons down here that are far worse. That could be as bad as Antifa people, but they aren't. I mean, get your actual libertarians. I mean, I would literally could show people like Texas versions of libertarians and independents, and you'd be really shocked how stupid they are. God's sakes. Yeah, this could be quicker. Yeah. Go check on my coffee. No, girl, what do you move? What do you put up? You gonna be good? You've been out a while. I had to get too cold. Alright. You guys put up. You can chill. Below. So you can't be out all the time. If you get cold, last shooters, I guess, here. Yes. But all things considered, it's a bad year for leftist or left-leaning people, to be honest. Because the issue itself is it's just turning out that they're finding a lot of depending on the amount of mass shooters and attacks within the last pretty much I say 6 months to a year have been mainly trans shooters, LGBTQ, QIA, or just furries, or furry adjacent, trans adjacent. Yeah, that's basically we're in an in social crisis of. I'll be very honest. It's basically the left rotted an entire generation, and either the older leftists are going insane. Like last night, I was just happened to be watching the Portland ICE riots. Those people are absolutely insane. And I mean that because the stuff they say, I hear straight out of. It's worse than brain rot. Like, you can tell, like, they're just been consuming. Like, they don't fact check any media they read. Like, me, personally, I double and triple fact check. Just because I hear something is true, I'm not going to believe it. I usually have a 3 or 4 source rule. That's how you healthily do it. One headline sounds like clickbait. See, here's the thing. One headline sounds like clickbait. 2 headlines, likely believable. Once you start getting into 3 or 4 that are consistently saying the same thing, at least 3 from a source that you can vet and you don't see it, it's probably true. with certainty. That's the weird thing about it. So the issue itself is the one. I place it there. And a lot of the stuff I've seen on the shooters in the basic buy, the problem is Antifa should have been, like in all honesty, Antifa and Black Lives Matter should have been deemed a terrorist group a long time. Should have. Now they're not international, so you can't do the full force of monitoring, but they did show up in France. Trump could do that. But the idea is there are militia groups on the right. You do not want the situation that the people who are militia groups on the right to become active. Hell, I grew up in the 90s. I remember. The problem is that's actually where Clinton went wrong. Like everyone knows the story of Ruby Ridge. There's a couple, maybe not Waco, but there's a group called the Republic of Texas, which have been monitored off and on for 20 plus years. They're still active. But in fact, they probably still have a military arsenal outside of tanks, planes, whatever else. But you federal government's been after them for a while. Now, the problem with that is that's a militia group. Militia groups are the equivalent to conservative section. Now, the problem is most actual militia groups aren't super. They're not, unless they're friends, aren't going to go shoot up people. Crazy, I know. The problem now is if those people start becoming active, a lot more in the U.S. is cooked. It's never a good sign. The basically the pendulum swinging back on Democrats is going to be bad. That's the big issue. The pendulum swinging back is going to be worse. Because the where we are at in America and probably others is, let's assume, in Canada they're trying to get people degunned all the way down to 22s. Not bad. That's bad. Considering they have bears and they have other things that can kill them. Up there. In the US, the pendulum swinging back would be militants. I'll be very honest. Antifa has nothing on the militant groups. But the militant groups are very isolated or they're not very active. Again, America was founded on revolution. Again, that's the purpose of it. Militant groups exist so you can fight the government. Hence why we'll never get rid of the rights to bear arms. Complicated in history, I know. But it's a good crash course. Right to bear arms is so you can rebel against the government. Strangely enough, how prophetic the founding fathers were in more than one thing. Civil War did not fix everything. U.S. Civil War was a result of issues in the Constitution, whether it's a slavery cause or states' rights, because the Union wanted more states' rights, wanted more federal government, small states versus large states. And to be honest, the Union was as racist as the South. Lincoln was pretty much a monster unto his own. So everyone looks at it as militant groups exist to rebel against the government. The only problem is when they're out of line and they cause violence. No militant group has ever reached that. Because if you ask Americans, Americans won't willingly turn guns on other Americans. A proper U.S. soldier will not, if the president ordered it, would not shoot another American citizen. So in the case of like martial law, never would happen. They would take the president out prior for taking out the other one. Strangely enough, it's a weird loyalty in that factor. That's why whenever time I hear out the left, oh, they're going to declare martial law, I go, yeah. You know, if martial law was declared tomorrow, the first person to go would be California. Every liberal would be dearly dead. Progressive would be shot because the conservatives would be outgunned them. Think about that one. And then the military would take out everybody. Probably within... The military presence would probably... It would be basically Starship Troopers. Quote unquote. What founded Starship Troopers. Starship Troopers, see, Heinlein Society predicted because of a bunch of artsy liberals, art types and liberal, progressive people put in power a military or like traditional regime, which was veterans. Basically, the veterans rose up, got rid of the progressives or the arts and the liberal types, and then formed a new society, which has worked. And it's based out around citizenship. Now, largely, as prophetic as potentially as that future is, it's around nationalism, not globalism. Military rising up and gaining control of stuff with proper veterans would be different. Now, realistically, is that a possibility closer now? Maybe. But our governments are nowhere near that. But when it comes to martial law, they're not just going to willingly listen to a president. Now, that's why a lot of military types and intelligence don't buy a lot of what's going on. I mean, you have to support people, but they've been trying to tell the executive branch for nearly, 5, 6 years, Antifa is a terrorist group. NSA's probably been watching them. But then again, when one part of your government's fighting with each other, this is the reason why our U.S. is the way it is now. The FBI is so thoroughly screwed as far as power structure for like close to a decade. Comey getting indicted. Comey's being indicted on perjury, not tyranny charge. The problem is, if you go back a decade, he did abuse his power. if Trump really wanted to be personal, he should go back to the Steele dossier. The FBI was actively, falsely investigating him as a state adjutant, foreign state actor, terrorist, etc., under the orders of the Obama administration. Now, fun fact about this, I remember back in Fox News. Now, the Fox News ticker is probably the most honest, or used to be. People, and one time, Brett Baer was like, Trump's being investigated by the FBI for having been a foreign agent. What? This was before the whole corruption about the Steele dossier. And I'm like, 2 months out? That's Banana Republic level of bullshit. What is this? Was 08? See, this was in 08. Obama had just been confirmed, and Trump was being investigated as an enemy of the state. Now, it was all based on the Steele dossier, and what later came out was bullshit, a government corruption, because Obama and the people coming in that were leaving felt that. Now, that's history that's all but forgotten about, because they don't talk about it. It's the same way they don't talk about Obama weaponizing the IRS that would make Nixon look innocent. Nixon himself would have loved to weaponize the IRS against his opponent, but he never did. Ever. Now, in reality, but that in the Obama era was forgotten about. Again, no one talks about that. The first interactions with Ukraine started under Obama. Go back to Biden. Everyone knows Ukraine is corrupt as hell. Everybody. I can't remember the guy's name now. I think it's Salenko or whatever. Was trying, like, Burisma. Like, the idea of Burisma with Hunter Biden and his 2 laptops goes back to that. Now, when you're talking about flash forward with government agencies, they could have investigated this, turned this over about what? Then? And if you think about it, Biden was already a dementia patient, so all you had to do was autopilot. But that combined with the other news that came out, YouTube was... So someone told Alphabet, basically... Well, everyone calls Google to censor misinformation, but largely it was Alphabet and under Google's direction with YouTube that was causing misinformation. And they admitted this, like, what, 4 years later? There's the actual memo of it. This is coming on heels of, what was it? Now, I will say largely the FBI files or whatever, the Twitter files that got dumped, some by Musk when he took over Twitter. So the FBI had informants in Twitter, or they had a part. So the idea of the FBI that is supposed to be the police department to investigate another being corrupt, we're not even to the point where you want to have the honest discussion with the ATF. The last time you had a weird collusion between some of the FBI and ATF was about the early 90s under Clinton, prior to the era of the Oklahoma City bombing. But you also had a lot of abuses committed by, that was Ruby Ridge, arguably Waco era, Janet Reno era, which largely proved to shame a lot of the DOJ. And it took them like 10 years to clean that out. That's history. Now, if the FBI department is already corrupt, hypothetically, without a proper DOJ, you can't investigate the rest of the government. The DOJ, right before Obama got out, okay, to give people like that, he stacked the DOJ with lifetime appointments of people of his type of persuasion. By his, and these are people you cannot remove from the Department of Justice, no matter who the Attorney General is. Now, the FBI director, flash forward, Comey, let's say 16. Because you can look at the Democrats. Democrats themselves did not want Hillary to win. Hillary at one point was being investigated by 150 FBI agents. So take it for what it's worth. And that stems from the Clinton Foundation. Comey, it was a year that, like, I forget what year it was. But Comey basically did, I think it was 16. 16 was an interesting year because they wanted Hillary gone. So the idea is the FBI quietly released the Comey finally quietly released the Comey report, which sank Hillary's chances of winning entirely. Was one of the big contributors where even Democrats didn't want to touch. Now, you have 4 years later the FBI taking a fucking stab at Trump and everything else. Yeah, I know it's crazy history. This has been within the last 8 years. And you're not even getting into it's probably going to be by the time in 20, 30 years, people are going to look at Jan 6th and find stuff. Because what also news dropped as well is so Congress has been trying to investigate Jan 6th for the FBI informants. They finally admitted they had like 200 plus plainclothes informants just agents. They lost the report for the how many plainclothes, how many informants they had, an adjutant. That just went into the wind. Which is insane. Yeah. You know, do site. Yes. So this is 1300 and it's going to get eventually to 2600, by the way. It sucks. This doesn't last. So that's why there's a difference. But yeah. Guys, days you don't like eating anything. I don't like eating or drinking. Anyways, about a point. Anyways, being sick. I've been sick for like 2 weeks. I had like basically a god in the last stages of whatever it is, and it's just not gonna get better. Anyways, god, I've been getting over like basically the man flu slash fucking whatever's blowing through my area like a week. And I caught it again. And it's the worst seasonal crud ever. It's like nausea, diarrhea. Certain foods don't like me. Obviously. But back when you can't replace tenure. Like the issue itself, right, is tenure. People who have been in tenure of power uh, in Washington, whatever ideology they are, you're not replacing. Trump and Biden and Obama both on their way out stacked the DOJ with what were anti-conservatives, combined with an entire generation of people who were the heads of the military got replaced as well. And this isn't your normal replacement, as a theory goes, because the US has been fighting these people for a while. So, okay, the next generation of hires are not like the same as the first. Obama largely got to the point between him and Biden, finally fleshed out the last of the Bush era, I would say potential Cold War people, which knew leadership. But it's hard to say in reality, but a lot of those people have to retire. It also means largely your intelligence apparatus went to hell in a handbasket, but our intelligence hasn't gone down. Now, the FBI's, what they prioritize has gotten worse. Like the FBI within the last 8 years, and especially post Obama and both Biden, you could see the effects. They were caring about domestic. Like they were looking in all the wrong places. Yet the FBI knew everything that Antifa and Black Lives Matter were doing. Wonder that one a second. But the most dangerous thing in America was a conservative mother. Or a religious person who believes in God. That's an idea. There was an ideology shift within I would say, largely the federal government at some point. Where now Trump can arguably say, let's assume the DOJ appointments come up. He's still fighting basically them. Now, it's funny how the current DOJ, some parts of them are actually, like, okay, hypothetical. Comey finally got indicted. Alright. He couldn't do that in his first term. Comey should have been indicted for what happened under his stuff. But if it was a conservative, he would have been fucking fried, long shot and quartered about in 2020. But federal corruption has been an issue for, what, a decade? As I said, if you could stack the DOJ with your people, you can push whatever you want. But there's also the issue where if you're trying to get anything done, the overturn if the FBI are released in the heads of seniority were a bunch of bootlickers or a bunch of people who didn't like conservatives. This is just hypothetical. Now, if that's the case, Comey is the first to fall. You're not really going to get anything on Comey. Comey's being done for perjury and a bunch of other stuff. He's not going to turn on anybody. Thing is, he's not going to turn on Pat. You're not going to go back and walk back to the Obama appointees and ask them about the lowest learners. You aren't going to solve where all the money that Obama sent to Ukraine under Biden, and then it was continued under Biden's administration. That's not going to happen. Basically. Trump can only work with what he can do. Now, if Trump really wants to get at Antifa, which he should, because even the left-wing media outlets are now saying that Trump himself, not Trump himself, like they're even saying the fact that, surprisingly, that there's left-wing terrorism. I know, stop the presses. It's unfortunate. I guess they finally realize they have nut jobs and they're fucking awake. It's almost if no one didn't tell them for 10 years. But see, now the problem is the Democrats have the left-wing terrorism problem. The question is on how you deal with it. But they aren't going to acknowledge they have radicals in their ranks. Because they were the ones that empowered Antifa and Black Lives Matter. It's like anybody. They're not going to willingly just an Antifa people. Now, you can deem them a terrorist group, as they have been deemed, but you're going to have to deal with it. They were the left's mistake. Just as the Republicans, electoral-wise, wanted to listen to Tea Party people, and they didn't make the best choices. But usually the right makes more worse choices in candidates or ideology because they can't read the tea leaves. But left cannot read. They never met a radical that they didn't like. But their radicals are, or people who want to change them, are militant. But the end stage of any movement, like that's going on with Antifa or more extreme transgender people, is violence. It's always violence. South America taught that to the world well. Half those people are revolutionary fighters. When they want to cause revolution, they go to another country. Basically, the next generation is not as radical or as approving of the other. Crazy, I know. It's ironic. Radicals eat their own. It's always been the case. Now, I mean, the Republicans are going to have their own issues if they keep taking in too many people. By that, I mean, if you already. The downfall of most conservative organizations, or usually every time the conservatives rise, is they always want to take in these extra voices. Oh, but that is a topic. Every single time they try to take in a more, I'm not saying diverse, too many voices, it actually fractures the party. But it's harder to fracture because you wind up with people with ideological bents. And I didn't kill one more thing. Oh shit. Son of a bitch. I should have actually. I thought I had a 4. That's okay. That's my bad. Yeah, fat girl, you finally woke up. But you're getting cold. Got one more. I need to remember to hit all of the ones, at least make sure I have a 4. Also, see, I don't really like being carried, so if I'm not strong enough myself, I'm not going to leech off others, usually. I'll work in a team with people, but honestly, you should be able to carry yourself. But yeah, like I've been needing to like actually review. I have a lot of other stuff I have to review. Uh, Hmm. And lately, I've just been afraid to almost eat certain foods. Dear God, because either my body doesn't like it or it's just been bad. So apparently all the stuff is leading. He was anti-Trump. And by the way, someone needs to really at some point need to go over the room temperature IQ. Most of the average people in the world are sub 100. So if you ever hear someone say they're not sub 100, they're above 100. No, most are barely 100 IQ. So the idea, if they are barely, most of the population is sub 100 IQ now. Believe it or not, just say people forget that. Well, the question is, go into pets or try to get ovals. I mean, I have to do infernals. $14,000. See, I should be, if trajectory says it, I should be at like 1,000 armor. But tier 4, that life is not going to work. Because I'm going to need more life. And gem shards have not been nice to me, so. Let's see. Basically, I'm going to have to do that, aren't I? Seven. The problem is now. Let's see. Ugh. See, I was correct about if it was a conservative. See, the idea is I speculated. Usually people are far conservative, so the witness supposedly told the guy. The guy got told by a witness. Well, apparently he's claiming, quote unquote, to be a witness to the talking with the guy. He has a hatred of Mormons. Okay. But then again, the guy's anti Trump, so. Independent libertarian loonbag. Yeah, that's the theory I had on him. But usually, an irrational hatred of the LDS is usually weird. But you never know unless it's backed up elsewhere. You'd be able to usually talk out of their ass. Yep. See the issue with like I'll be very honest. Issues with if people usually have issues with LDS, like people who have issues with the LDS itself is you shouldn't have tattoos or your body is a temple. The LDS people, there was like periods they couldn't drink caffeine or they couldn't have coffee. Now, like Glenn Beck converted to Mormonism as an example. It's that's better. But then again, he wasn't a Trump supporter. So I kind of figured he's a fringer, but more left extremist is hard to say. Maybe an independent libertarian. Now, if it's credible, that's a first. But again, a lot of the details when they come out. Mm. Come here. So if you pull them up, the thing is, you pull these people up, they will. My build, I kind of have to pull them up and then kill them flat out. It helps in the mood. It helps kill these things a lot quicker. Excuse me. Come here. Ugh. But yeah, it's that hypothetical, like, if it's hatred of LDS Church, the problem itself is like, I mean, maybe, but it's because it's not irrational, but it's also he's anti-Trump too, so you never quite know what the political. So it wasn't as political. It was just someone trying to be a murderer. But to be fair, it's not like you're in. See again, that type of thing happened the other day. Oh god, this horrible. That's bad placement for that, but it works. Horrible tiles. Not good tiles, at least. Could move up, but definitely my lips are too low. But I hate pips. Even without it, though, I think with my output and power, I should already be up. Oh, so bad. See, some areas is a very bad layout. This. Ugh. See, I could switch to the sacrifice version, but it's not much different. But I'll have to have something different. Actually, I think it's either I'll need different continents. But I'll also need a better mace. It's like literally watching paint dry. Ugh. Huh? What it means my resistance is shit. Good. Doesn't mean my resistances are bad. Really? You just had to shift about... I might try for the sacrificial version. I could. It'd be a small patch over. Could be. What is that? Call later, wither, the overpower. Yeah. Sacrificial version uses wither. This is similar, but there is no cult leader or the other one. Um, that's a hell of an increase. That's 10%. $170. No. 91. Hold on. Hold on. I am break it down. That's a lot better. I am broken down. Check. God damn it, my willpower still is shit. See, willpower. And my dex. I don't have enough. I could make an Amy. Great. Hold on. Let's sec. What's my resistance? Woo! Those are some shit resistances. That's bad. Armor looks good already. See, armor looks really good. See, armor is correct. But that means my resistances are terrible. $29. Ugh. It's disgusting. But at least I'm right at the right amount of armor, right? So the right amount of armor is correct. It's just these are not there. Means tier 3? Tier 3, right? So tier 3, 66 and 54. That's good. This doesn't. 54. Roughly. That's in vital. That's more in vital demographics too. My damage doesn't feel good. I know that much. The fuck are you? That barrier. Oh, this is gonna be disgustingly annoying. So the modifier is... Oh god. This is the shielded modifier. And if your damage is already terrible, Jesus, this is gonna be like... What? Terrible. Bad. Oh. Oof. Really? I just did the whole thing that... It's talking about like wash around in a bathtub kind of shit. It happens a lot on this tile. Like, those things should just be dead. They're not dying from the first wave or second wave because they don't take the damage. Like, I have, like, sustainability, don't get me wrong. They can't, like, all but kill me. Because my armor's too whatever, or my stuff. Like, now, if it gets, like, one shot potentially, yeah. Like, Yeah, that's not good. That's really bad. I think this is the worst I've had resistances in a while. Like, I don't. Oh, yeah, that shit's gonna murder me whole. Oh, yeah. Something about the Chaos Rifts. The Chaos Rifts are pretty bad. Like, it's hard to describe. Like, they hurt like a bitch. It doesn't help that my shadow damage is, like, roughly, my shadow resistance is, like, lower than 75. It would help a little bit. But I think at max. Oh, God, there's a Hellborn there. Oh, Jesus. You really are just wash. Oh, God. No, that's not good. What the fucking random luck? See, it's not like getting up in tier 3. It's like, this is a pet. Why do you have a perma shield? Oh, God, everything has a perma shield. See, part of me really just wants to go to that sacrifice build. So if I go to the sacrifice, oh, Jesus. Why do you... God. These hordes are gonna be fucking terrible. How? I know how. Why? All my minions are attacking the other? Go towards him! I'm just beginning to hate this game. Like, there's a point of... It is so stupid. See, I'm gonna have to probably go the sacrifice version, which is blood begets blood and everything the fuck else. Sooner rather than fucking later. It's not dying. It's literally not fucking dying. It's literally not dying at all. And I kill the fucking rift. Oh my god, I finally killed the rift. One of the rift was keeping the rift was keeping that damn thing alive, but no. Fuck are you? Help, my resistances are low. You're immortal. Has to be the tankiest motherfucker I've ever seen. He's immune. Literally immune. Huh? I want to know the story on that. Did he just disappear into a wall? Or did he die? Because if he died, I would be shocked. See, this is a hell of a difficulty spike. I've been wondering why there's a bunch of 100 stuffs on about tier 2. I think I know why. Now, the problem is a lot of them are druids or stuff unless they have a lot of one-shots. But these people are fucking hinky, even regardless. I don't think anywhere in the patch notes they said they changed toughness. Come on. Literally. I may actually have to respect this. You got too much. Do that. What the actual? Is what makes me lose interest in the game. I'm already here. God damn it. It's on me at 158 with at least on par gear. But I always have. I can't dent a Torment 3 fucking dungeon. Force in a fucking stick. I can't dent a fucking Torment 3 dungeon. Seriously. So what is it? So what is it basically? The game's gonna go down to like 1-2 builds? Maybe, if that's the case. I can't dent the... Yeah, I can fucking obliterate shit here. What the fuck is it with a damn dungeon? I go from never dying, and then I died like more times than I care. Like, I understand, if I get myself into a fucking hell, like I do it myself. Well, I can't clear a dungeon. And arguably, Helltide should be worse. I don't know. Arguably, Helltide should be worse than Nightmare Dungeons. I'm losing interest in this game. Like, I knew this was gonna happen. Well, like, I knew this season. This isn't getting much better. This is a chore. It's like a chore unto itself to do, and I'm annoyed. Like, if I want to shoot fucking pillows, I can go into Division and do this shit. But I have to do this every single season. And the only other solution is go grind up glyphs to 45. What the hell? Why are they immune? Oh, that's good work. That is a big difference for. What is this lag? That is a fucking. That is a lag. So, theory could be all the chink bots are fucking farming tier 3 and tier 4, which is causing the servers to be shit. Could be the theory. Because I should be on a US server, so I shouldn't be. If my normal resting latency, right? Normal resting latency functions at like 50 something, and you're gonna tell me that my latency is gonna be this high? There is no. See, this latency is not there normal. Well, I bet if I squeeze out enough damage, sure. Yeah, that might have to be the solution, is to switch to the sacrifice version. Go ahead and do it with the multiplier, but that multiplier got hit too, so... it's a bad alternative. See, the only thing I can figure is my glyphs are too low. But I can't think why. Fuck off! Yeah, this... See, currently the Chinese shitlords with their 80,000 bots are like fucking on the servers and they're still here. They're over here duping and doing other shit so they at least can lag out the server enough from the rest of us. This happens every season. And it's getting worse. Rune prices shouldn't be 100 million. Like, this lag shouldn't be here. So if I go down to, like, what is it, tier 1, or I go down to tier 2, I guarantee this lag's not here. Conduct a test and go to tier 4. You don't have this level of swing. Which means something is up. Again, this is the point when I've played this enough to know this. Team 131. Spiritborn. It's Sork. Barb. That's a Necro. Shadow Rift. Trade Trusted. I'm not saying it just doesn't feel right. Like, if you're talking in theory of the power difference, just doesn't feel good. Shadow Rift, Blight, and Corpse Explosion. I mean, take into account. Could just also be certain times of day the server just lags horribly. So yeah, I don't care if that shit's been closed. I want nothing to do with it. Jeez. But the thing about it is, usually in about a week. Struggle about the first week. If you play during then. And then you just take a break, and then about a week, then you're about back to just nuking down bosses. It's the fact you have to get up there. Happens about every time. It's kind of one of the few times the game will feel challenging at times before you get to like the point of you just start nuking down everything. Because like even with all these people here, this boss isn't melting. But like if this was tier 2, the boss would be dead already. There's definitely something different in the balance. See, the issue is not in rain. The issue itself inside of the thing is going to be inside of me not having a. But the mace itself, the problem is it needs to roll with. I need to get damage wall fortified. Which is general damage because I'm not blood. General blood damage is where that thing got pretty much. Ugh, not what I was looking for. That's interesting. And poison. Fortunately. No, there is a way. Is. Change the chest piece to have resist all. Find something that gives resist all. But which is not unusual. And you're a fat druid named Corvus Corax. I'm going to ask a question. Corvus Corax would not be a druid. I need help. Consider karma. Oh. Alright. Yeah. I probably did. How's that? Alright. It's like I still have everything. Oh boy. Bleeding lords. Fortunately, I feel more or less it's a combination of hordes. Let's see. No, enough people are doing hordes. Well, that's up. Okay, one more. 61. Let them get in. Let's say what's the worst. I'd give it about 6. See if this works. Infernal Mage. See, worst comes to worst. Like, I think I'd have to change over to the sacrifice version. And it just sucks. I'd have to do that sooner rather than later. And I mean, it's not the worst I have to do. I mean, but then again, that's just pure Bloodwave Necro, but I've had to do worse. Not killing him. It's either that too, and also probably just work that. I do not like pit grinding. The problem with pit grinding is, see, if pit grinding drives me insane. Feel efficient. Interesting. See, if I did another additional 85 damage, what is it, fortify, it probably would not be half bad. But I think the issue right now itself is, ugh, just don't feel powerful. That's the trick too. It's a big difference. I think it's like the first tier I haven't felt like powerful, or like, because I've been way ahead, like go into the early, then get into that. But like that is a but I'm not alone, at least in that regard. I think. It doesn't feel powerful. I think that's what it is. You just don't feel powerful. Now it could be a glyphs thing. Like glyphs, but I don't think glyphs make a difference. Here once. Let's see if I do have to just switch to that one. Ugh, this gonna suck horribly. Mm. Really? That's so not good. And my minions are all over the damn place. That's what I kind of feared. So I'm not sure how to solve the DPS issue. The DPS issue seems like it's going to be simple. And again, if you stack another modifier on top of this, it's going to be that, isn't it? Let's stack another modifier. I just check in and hypnotics on hypnotics at the boss. Hypnotics at the boss that oh hypnotics at the boss. Hypnotic doesn't realize you need to raise the platforms. That's funny. Ah, this is gonna be great. I'll be honest. If you did not know in the fight with Mother El or Elsa that she does do that in Cronus, you're gonna hate it. And it'd be funny if he realizes it, but he may not realize it. It's okay. I didn't think about it at first either. I mean, I kind of played that game with a little bit of a guide. Oh no. Oh man, this is so stupid. He should not still be alive. Oh, that's not good. Oh, it's the choice. Is the choice, isn't it? You know what? See if I can get something. I do need scrolls of restoration. That's just a mess. Gospel and a bow tea. Ugh. Oh. Max rolls, but at that gospel. Banished Lord Talisman on feet. That's funny. Ugh. God. It's still not gonna feel good though. This is gonna feel like crap though. I think I am gonna have to get my glyphs leveled. So Hypnotic is wrong for comparing that game to Silent Hill. These interfades, yes, so did right. Damn, feels like almost a burst. You know what though? The only problem with like this shit is just it's gonna be like taking Jesus eat something. Let's eat something. Get me through. issue I'm finding is it's just Christ. I'll stick this little egg. Because see, surprisingly, I actually have. See, technically, it's not as hard. It's just I might have to quote unquote live here longer than I like. But I got to like 150 something last season. Because if the solution power. See, the issue I have too is I do play this. Like, I took last season not roughly off. It's just I lost interest. I am further than I was last season, but with a lot with less hours. I mean, I got to felt like I killed myself last season. Because I don't know how many hours that character has. Then I came back and I finished out. I mean, the solution is pretty much go pure blood wave necro. I mean, I have everything except that. Go pure blood wave with the blight sacrifice bonus as well as the blood droplet bonus. Which is a bloodbath version. Which isn't too much of a swing. It's just but it is a big increase from tier 2. Tier 2 into tier like that is a big increase. I mean, but this will give me my gem fragments. I mean, grand gems are 100,000. These choices are terrible. Good. Why are my minions just standing there? See, I actually was starting to level, what was it, sacrificial? The other one? See, I don't know what the solution is. Because if the solution should not be have to hit the AKA gem, which would be the glyphs, you would think gear could carry you into tier 3 and make the damage up. If that's not the case, you have to have both the ancestral rules as that's a level 1. These are bad choices, though. If we get it, then yeah. I got a cornered beast. That's what I was looking for. See, I need this one. I was gonna try the one that gives damage, overpower damage multiplier. That might actually be good. Because that's a multiplier. And the issue right now is that may solve temporarily. Because what's funny is my only overpowering blood I use is the other. Now make my blood weight a lot more powerful. Why is there a 67 up here? Why? This is hard. Get carries. We need all the DPS in the fucking world. Not let him phase. Got it. Mother's embrace. If that works how I think that's going to work, I am hoping that works the way I think it's going to work. Not only does it give max life, it gives a. But I would have needed that anyways. I'll notice of my damage. Because if this works the way I think this is going to work, brains over brawn 200% and 125x. Downside. Ooh, that does not look good though. So you got your. So the cost comes at resistance. That's not. It could be good and bad. I'll have to test it in an open world. I mean, but in reality, when you are 18,000 health, right? 15k health, does that does a 20% matter? That's the trick. Does I mean, I don't know if it was designed for Blood Wave, but it can be done. Let's see. No. Whatever it did, it gave me a shit ton of life. Mia. Hold on. What the fuck? $2,000? What is that? 2,000? That's a fucking hell of a thing, right? 2,000. Let's look at 2,080. Oh, what does it do? The armor reduction is capped at 60. Which on this build's nothing. And then that's a hell of a power. But like, because fortitude and time. Eh, oh, I don't know. Fucking death. And the butchers are so rare. But that's the power I was wanting for a while. And my blood wave is a guaranteed overpower. So That's a hell of an increase in power. They did remove like the 50% increase. Which, I mean, I get it. There is like a 25%, but I don't think you should 100% remove it. Because I have not seen it yet. Like the first time I have seen like there's like a 50% or like they don't give the percent. We used to have like two of them, which would health and Aether events. Because if this power works the way I think it's gonna work. Now the only issue is if I am capped at 60, I'm living 100% on life. That means a lot more damage, but overpower damage is going to be stupid, and that's guaranteed. That's the big trick, isn't it? That's the big one. Is the trade-off worth it? Oh, you fucking bastard. I like that power. I'd have to experiment with it. Not on this mount. So cool. Yet you need the ability. Uh, Fortunately, that gets nuked. I mean, move towards. What is it? Move towards here, or you move towards the other? Probably. More than likely. Moving towards the other. So a lot of what I do is already a predetermined path already. It's just a question of where I need to go first. I mean, the final board is the curse board. But corruption damage, I may fill this one out first. Oil. I mean, and I'd say technically, what do I need shit for? Then I have 3 barriers. See, there is the Aether event spawn faster. That's not as a common event. So the idea, because that is less. But then again, if the idea is still kill more, and again, if the choice is that or kill more, which kill more is still or better. But yeah, I think this power is what it does help. But I have to test around it, see if it'll fuck me over. But 200% health. Some people really don't know the idea. Split up and kill. Um, I mean, it gives an alternative than stupid normal fell council, but so I think one of the bigger problems, yeah, though, this power is gonna work great. So, what I think though, oof, yeah, no, like, yeah, this is the power that I needed. But the question ultimately does that by having like 30,000 health. That just makes my oh god, that is a nah. I still need a fucking mace though. Uh, yeah, no, there is an idea. Because the idea would absolutely. Yeah, still. Yeah, it does hit him. The leading two of the bells were the leading cause of FPS issues. They're both here. One's ball lightning and the other one is channeling druid. Only thing we're missing is the probably a quake one. No ball lightning, but there's no ball lightning ones. Fuck. I'm being so screwed by RNG. It's like no Hellborn. Oh, it. Yeah, fucking telling me the thing. Seriously. Something literally. Yes. Cock blocked by fucking Bloodwave. I don't know what the fuck did that. Unless there's something the most. Those are working out really well. Go test them. Be funny. Might not work out how I want it to. Um, this is disgusting if this is real. That works. That's gonna be a disgusting build. That is disgusting. But ah, a bot. Fucking bot, dude. Fucking bots. I swear. I just came over here to kill fucking time. Come on. Take the vote. It's just a vote. These are bots. Thank you. Someone finally did it. So that power does work. That's a pretty absurd power. Because if that power works, that's good. Basically, my cooldowns are floored right now. So right now, they're floored. The only way to be closer down is if I had an amulet. If I had an amulet with cooldown, they'd be a total global floor. Currently. It's, oh, fuck. Of course, it's at the edge of it. Oh, God. Oh, so they spawn less often if they give double. So they're less of a fucking waste of time. I don't like the idea that I have to get to like 170 to feel powerful. If I get that, what is it, blight modifier, which is at the end of this board, that's still a lot of points off. That is a lot of points off. I mean, because the legendary node in Wither is probably good for. Oh, come on. Now, the problem is, what if I hit tier 4? My stuff is still, what, capped? I guess the chaotic option is still good because of the. If your other options suck total ass, you can go with the chaotic option. If it gives you the off ramp for it. See, the beautiful part about this build is the fact alone the only blood skill that I have is Blood Wave. The Blood Wave always overpowers. And it's basically a giant line dude. The rest of everything is just comes along with a package. So I said this build's a mixture. Once it starts clicking, it's really good. Some seasons it doesn't. Because Blood Wave still has a... Because the floor on Blood Wave is still 8 seconds. They say it's 8 seconds minimum, but it's larger than that. I'm near a cap again. Huh. But that was a power I originally wanted. I didn't get it, so it's like... I mean, it helps, but I know there's a difference between the two builds. You and your fucking triple layer shit. And it still gives scrolls, so... Huh. It's a good power. Because I have, like... Deathless Visage on hands. I'll take it. Uh... Um... I got an Ebon Piercer for a helmet. What the fuck? How? I mean, I'll take it. I don't want to break up the party. Oh, that's gonna so fuck up everything. I can't have both. Hmm. Uh, Man, that is a fucking choice. Hold on. Be right back. Damn. How can I build around that? That's crazy. Eben Piercer as Chaos Sleep. Ow. That's means I lose my chess piece. Shit, that's gonna require a damn rework. Require an entire rework. Hello. Hi, girl. What are you doing? Yeah. Nice. Actually, I'm thinking. So you know that's going to require an entire rework. Just a bit. Because the problem is I need a barrier and I can't do both Morticrux and that. Cannot do both Morticrux and the other one. Evan Piercer on a helmet. That's successful. Freeze up the other one. Actually works out wonders, by the way. Yes. That kissimes. Yes. Works out better than I like. Does work out well. Oh. That's gonna be a weird rework, though. That's a rework. And it's a rework. It's here for it. Yes. Let me see something. So, no, that's gonna literally alter everything. So, Evan Piercer, right? So, hold on. Hold on. Double Evan Piercer. No. No, you can't. No, it's gonna alter it. That's either why you can't have double uniques. Alright. Hold on. There's gonna be a different build. Maybe a solution to my woes. I like that though. This one's cool. I should save this one. I should. Because that roll is really good. Unfortunately. Oh, I didn't change a talent on it. I should have. But. Details. I might save that one. For future. Well, it's a good build. It's not enough to do that one. It's just not enough. Hold on. I know I did. Chaos Loot is definitely interesting. So I have Bloodless Scream on another. See, that's funny too, because I have Bloodless Scream on boots, which is hilarious to itself. Black River on helmet as well. Yeah, sometimes I kinda. I don't know. There's a. That speaker hidden on helm. Oh, it's a focus. Gospel of Devotee. See, this is the brand new one. no, Deathless Visage. See, that's a different Mordecrux. So, it's weird. I have to have an entire page devoted. Yeah. Ah. See. Here's a problem. See, this was the other day. I picked up this, and then I got these from the thing. I was like, yep, first ones I got. I was like, quite honestly. Yeah, weird. Get about 4 of them. Listen, don't I get it? I know my friend, and it's like, yep, apparently that's the universal side. I need to get it. Ah, don't ask me why. It's cool. It's just it's part of triple barriers. It's like 167. See, I lose out on intelligence. See, this is the problem. Like, you can definitely use like this, which is like, mm. See, I like that one. See, the double chance for corpse explosion is really funny. Mm. Well, which, I mean, 110% chance. Seems okay, but I can get rid of it. It's roughly the same. I mean, it's slightly better anyways. It's on the same scale, but has more intelligence, and that's already maxed. I didn't see that one was low on the low end. Come on, cats. See that lack of armor is. See, if there was a reason in the morning I had to deal with something like this, I wasn't happy. Cat? Thank you. Yes, Jasper. Stop it. Stop it. You know better. Come here. Come here. You know where you need to go. Probably hungry. By the way, you're both stalking around. Yes. Okay. All right. So, all right. Let me get this build correct. You build from the top 4 down. All right. This is how you do it. Unfortunately. That is going to fundamentally alter the way that build is. Because the fact it's on a helmet. I'm not re-rolling a greater FX. So you are in business. It's a crap roll anyways. Like 4's better, but... Oh boy. Yeah. Well... Yeah, it's meant to be. Oh boy. See, now the question is, does it break another? Alright. Tempering, right? On. Infusion. Where is that? World stability? No. Uh, blood, 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 blood. Yes. I don't expect it to roll correctly. Good. There you go. 52. Good. There you go. I'm gonna move like grease lightning with this fucking build. That's what's scary. You don't think about it, but Jesus. Okay. Now I need the second half. Is that possible? It is. Have to live with it on the second. Okay, so let's see. Come on. Don't brick it. Last roll. Jesus, that is luck. That's the last roll. God, last roll. I would have fucking been sad if that got bricked. Well, go fuck yourself. Hmm. Personally, you're a pile of shit too. Just saying. you know, somehow I'm out of. Uh, you know, I don't even know if I can reroll that. You know, there's pain, and there's just somehow, and I run out of veiled crystal. Again. Seriously? I mean, part of the problem is itself, yeah, I go down through here, but I have to go through here. See, I'm out of veiled crystal. It's gonna tardedly gay. That's a hell of a thing to run out of. By the way, it's my normal move speed. That's what you call scary, by the way. Again, who needs a horse? Literally. See, as I say, I'm at the flooring. I am literally at what is roughly the floor in cooldowns. If that levels the way I hope it does, it will drop it down about 3 more seconds. And then can I one hit him? Almost. Almost one hit him if he didn't have a shield. Oh, ain't you a pile of shit. Well, sir, you're an obnoxious bitch. There's a reason I play without 3 different barriers. Like at least 2. There's a reason. That fucking scream ability, dude. I don't appreciate his invul. Not particularly. Sacrament of the Soul? Hold on. You piece of shit. See, they changed him up a little. Huh. Damage reduction kissimes. Yeah. About that. Um, Ah. It's coming together pretty good. I want to say I need beer. I still kind of do need the other one. I still kind of do need amulet. But that's going to work wonders. The funny part is that's more damage than an amulet. See, I should respect. I'm going to have to respect. I do have to respect, though, for real. Now, release the points because be very curious. Let's see, like right here, mix up the armor because I have to have that now. And spiked armor makes up for the armor rolls. It's a little low. I mean, I'm tempted, but hold on. What I'm looking for. Nothing depressing about that is it did it to see. I would re-roll that though, in a way, which is strange. I kind of want to re-roll that because it's all of Grim Reaper Pursuit. But no, it's all of Grim Reaper Pursuit or Reaper's Pursuit, which is not good. But you lose. What is it for? You lose all the resources you already had in it. Yeah. This sucks. This fucking veiled crystal economy. I tell you. run hell tides until I bleed, huh? See, it is literally run hell tides until you bleed. This is gonna be the big one. Gay and fucking horrible. Jesus, it's horrible. I thought you had enough resources. No, you don't. I mean, they drop from tortured gifts. Which, but don't any nightmare, so basically don't all nightmare dungeons basically have it? Unless they have chaos rifts. Uh, Weirdly enough, I have more luck with Ancestral at tier 2 than anywhere else. At least this season. Been my home for a bit. So inadvertently, my problem is solved, but it's also complicated. I got the helmet with the Ebon Piercer, right? And I got the kissimes. And I have an amulet that I can put like a sackbow. You know, or whatever I need on it. Right. Devil's luck, I swear. I mean, I get things I need, so it's a lot better. So at least I'll have my Ebon Piercer in my other one, yet it will look funny as hell in terms of builds. See, this right now is a quick, easier grind because I need the other. I don't know, this might not be the last time I have to change the build, but I have a feeling that might not be the last time. Really? Uh-huh. And it gives me a new mace. No, it's damage over time. No, I don't. So the issue itself. Not quite there yet. Maybe. Like, seriously, where's the spirit born when you need it? Ugh. See, component farming. That's what I'm doing right now. Not the worst, but it is just. I mean, more food for the mill kind of thing, but shit. I don't know. Veiled. I want to say veiled crystals. they drop different this season. It's like I feel like I've eaten through more. I mean, I don't know. Certain seasons I just still have issues with them. Cut it off. Well, it was worth it to re-roll it, but the veiled crystal economy sucks. I mean, I can go live in Hell Tides and be good, but I think once I get the other one. Piece of shit. Oh, look at it. Annoying. Tell you. Where are you? Oh, you're here. I saw you. I'm not gonna be a dick and kill the poor guy. Good. No point. He's 73. He'd be dead. But I ain't killing him. You dare. There's like one random chance you run into a soul in this place. You do not run into a soul here. I do not. You leave me be, I leave you be. The longest wait. What the fuck was that? Care about seeds of hatred though. These are the easy ones. Could be like a second tonight. Someone suffering at the Varshawn. Varshawn is easy. I don't think I have an issue with tier 2 Varshawn. Oh boy. I don't care about the thing. I just care about the other. So, I mean, Varshawn is easy. I didn't have an issue with tier 2 Varshaw. Hmm. I do need to change that bubble though. There we go. Inspect up. There we go. I don't know what I'm gonna put here. Perfect amulet for. That's like the perfect amulet for legs. Oh, what's up? I didn't kill him. Not at the Varshaw. I think it's like usually. I mean, tier 2, it's not hard. Like tier 2, I don't know. It's like the 3 is when you start getting into retarded territory. Num, 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 num. Bitch. I'm not quite in that one hit territory yet. You little shithead. Really. I am not a fan of his invul phases, by the way. These get worse as they go up in tiers. His invul phases are the most annoying. So. You know. Gospel of the Devotee comes from here? Good bites. Main bite. I love how you have a shitty ass invul. Why does he have an invul phase? See, once I get these back, see the problem now is I changed out gear again. There's a little problem. Either you're gonna lose out on the ship or you're gonna at least have to. Oh. Yeah, two-handed scythe, I'm touched. I don't like this boss. This is like, they added an invul shield to him, and they also extended that invul shield. I mean, you can still approximately one-tap him, but I mean, he really didn't need an invul shield again. I mean, my question. You little shithead. Now, it would be funny to be able to use that the mortar crux, believe it or not, with the amount of life that I have. If that was the case. Look, think about, I would have every so often, even outside the chance to have a massive shield with whatever. There's a wake. Good. So where does gospel drop from? I mean, if it drops from roughly here. What's that, 190? Hold on. Honest to God, you never have enough Ragnarok weeks. Those things are too vital. Let's see. So I don't know what I would put there. See, I have Evan Piercer, I have that. I don't know what I'd put there. I could put barrier there, and then I could put something else here. I mean, but that is the perfect amulet. See, I'd have to get it on my other build. See, if I put barrier there, it'd be 1.5 times. Then I put something else here. So if I put barrier there, there's not a lot you can put there. At least here. See, this is where if you put sacrifice on the amulet, I mean, it's kind of strange in a way. Because the problem is itself, I mean, this is working out. If I switch that, that also means I have to drag up another amulet. It's like the sack bonus, right? I'd have to dig up another. I'd have to dig up another amulet. Wait, wouldn't be hard. I mean, granted, the only thing off on that amulet is armor, but I mean, that roll's perfect. See, if I change this from barrier, right? So barrier from here, 1.5. See, the alternative, if I really wanted to go minions, stick the minion one there. Which restores the minions I have. But, amulet. So you have this, and there's this, that is +2. It's +3 if it's on an amulet. You also see this right here is good. I mean, they did nerf Moonrise, so like if you put this here, like what? Conceded, right? Conceded's 45, which is 1.5 times. But then you have to change this. Which, I mean, fine, that's a 45% modifier. So you don't use enough basic skill. See, I saw this. Creeping Death. See, that's a multiplier, too. See, each different crowd control effect. But I'm not using Shadow Blight Key passive. The problem is I'm not on anything. There had to be a. You want to have like an offensive. I forgot about that one. See, Blight is actually it's supposed to be its own build, but aspect of the damned. It works. Right now, this Forgotten Souls. It was just, I think they increased the cost. There's a way to get them, but they're just so fucking stupid. Like, I've gone through so many, I go down to lower tiers just to farm the shit out of them. And Not like basically go down to the lower tiers and farm them. And if you do that, it's a little easier. Ducite is better with the higher. See that 45 in that. I mean, it's shaping up good, but I still need one. I need another one of these. See, what's funny about this is that is good on a blood one, or blood, or uh, what is it? Like basically blood. That's like perfect. I would probably save it for the other, but I've been stuck with it ever since. It's all because that tempering failed. I mean, that tempering screwed me over. Jeez. You know the funny part about that is HP. See, damage would be additive. I would say normally in a case and max life doesn't. I don't give a fuck about it right now because I have the thing that gives me 200% health, basically. I don't know what I can. I don't know what I can roll. See, life or damage. Life on one hand. Technically, that has life, 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 damage. That's additive damage. See, that's just additive damage. But life right now, 27. But I mean, thing, it doesn't. Could it? Can it temper well? Well, the thing is, can it temper? That's a good sign. It's the world's shittiest divine sign, in a way, if you begin to think about it. Seriously. It's funny. That's perfect. The problem is, I need the crap now to fucking kiss the thing. Ah, so stupid. That is so dumb. That's the perfect hammer. Perfect one. Well, at least damage over time, and then the other one. So yeah, start the day out kind of screwed. Middle, little bit. Works out well. The question is whether or not to get rid of this. Like, I have a plan for it. I mean, it's funny that the other one is damage over time, and that one's not damage over time. But, over there. Damage while fortified is a lot better. I mean, yep. See, what's funny is that damage over time can stack up. That is the weirdest rule when you get into it. I'm not a huge fan of this lack of veiled crystals and shit. It's getting old. Gets pretty bad. But good thing I can go live in places like this. This is home. I mean, I already like places like this, though. Like this. Like, I've always grinded Hell Tides. Like, Hell Tides? Eh, always been my cup of tea. See, that's one thing. Hell Tides have always been my cup of tea. So they never hurt the, have more fun in this. Now, after about 4 hours or so, doing the same shit, you can hate it, but... Eh. That's good if you're just trying to horde smash. And I mean, technically, I'm already at higher attack power. I just need to get a grand gem or two in. Now, I will say, though, that that one potentially screws you up down the line. But the key is but. I mean, it may not be bad. I mean, if my damage is largely blunt damage, it may not be terrible. You know why? Because reasons. Just because simple. As simple as it goes. I mean, apparently people weren't living in hell tides, but I mean, hell tides are hell tides, so 6 one, half a dozen the other. I mean, it's one of the few places I know that I've always gotten gear from. And it's just a recycle, it's a loot recycle filter, basically. It's kind of like it's the place you turn around loot, which meaning that most of your loot just gets turned and burned. Most of it's shit, anyways. It's bad gear and you're never using it. So it's therefore becomes broken down into parts. But it is also one of the few places in this game that constantly just drops it. So, I mean, it's a good way just to have the extra. Because this is what the problem is. If the problem is veiled crystals and shit, probably. You have to be down here. Increasing costs, sure, is they maybe did, but it's so bad too. It's like it's easier to get in the realm, but no, it's like Oh, alright. It's somebody. See? Don't lay down keys, you know? Good. So, after I farm here for like 3 hours, maybe another 3 hours, not on stream, but because you know why? Because I just need a whole bunch of extra Veil Crystal in case I had to re-roll shit. I wonder why. There's not enough, I'm finding the... Then again, was this game really designed to have a Either that or they're starting to penalize the re-rolling, basically. In a way, we get penalized, but we should also be, like, not have issues. So, honestly, this is about their fine roll for this. I mean, what? 50% would be good, but I don't mind it. I could see what the last one does. But I'll be clear. That is so annoying. Really? Fucking fear. Really? That's so stupid. Fear. God, I lost that one because of the fear. Because it kept, like, it drove me out of it. What the fuck? Jesus. Huh. Sorry. That's what I hate. Like, okay, beer, like those, you gotta stay in the circle and then do the stuff. Which, they're like, I'm not saying stupidly gay, but damn. Like, yeah. But you guys eat your own shit. Beer in their own. See, I'm not getting hit on Veil Crystal, I'm getting hit on the other one. Oh, that should be good. Really? A legendary one. All you can give me is that. You'll find where there's a bunch of chests. One thing I hate, like the idea, it's like, look, it's easy farming, but man, the problem now is like, yeah, I want to re-roll those, but if you want to re-roll, you're gonna either find that being screwed over because you're not gonna have enough, or something worse is gonna happen. So at least minimum, I do come down here and do it. Means I now have to re-roll and get everything back up, which sucks. You know, that means I'm also gonna have like, means I'm gonna have like a whole shit ton just for the other mace. There's no choice because I'm not gonna have the because it's gonna take a whole new setup because of the way stuff drops. See, that's probably the worst part about the economy is that it's not even the senders. It's just the fact of you need those. Seems like Forgotten Souls I go through a lot. Veiled Crystal I go through a lot. These I'm not going through. So, whatever the... No. That's just so stupid. And honestly, yeah, it still feel like you get a lot here, but you get enough here. There's not much you can do about it, because it's like, I've already gone through at least 2,000 plus Forgotten Souls. So if I re-roll the other item, you're just kind of screwed anyways. And the only way to get them is through here. Probably the only way, but that and whispers. Both. But mainly. I mean, they shouldn't be tied to fucking blacksmithing anyway. It's just something I don't like. Like, if you're gonna tie... So, like, re-rolling gear, let's say you're trying to do it anyways, and that's expensive on a do site anyways. Like, yeah, assuming you have the materials, fine. Like, I don't like being stuck. It's worse stuck in gear hell as you don't. And when you dismantle something higher, you put work into, you're not getting it back. So, it's just a very bad fucking trade-off. And then you're back to whatever mill you're doing just to get gear. This is just easy efficient. To keep or get rid of. You know? I mean, I think I got it. Like, as I said, I'm tired of actually having to rework. The hardest part is you're just not getting the resources back you put back in. It's not the money, it's the shards. Like, technically, if you re-roll, you're still fucked. Because you have to get it to there. Oh, it's one half a dozen the other, right? All right. All right. Anyways. No, the only thing about it is there. Shield. Interesting. I've had more shields this season than I have any other. Masterwork. I mean, it looks good, but I need to put into the other. It just takes a lot. It's like that's always a good side. The game crashed. That's always a bad sign when your game crashes. It is not. Sarcastically, no. Yeah. There's a world boss. Ow! Really, I just tapped my eye. I have a. Funny, I run as fast as Spiritborn. Good run, but yeah, it's oh, boss. What the fuck? Like, I just happened. Get it really quick, though. I think I'm gonna die quickly. But yeah, it's gonna be so stupid. Normally, I just like being absolutely carried, but dear God, like if I'll take the person. World Boss wasn't that, I'd be joined on him really quick. Sir, can you? Yeah. Hmm. Really? All the time I've done that, never had the trophy. But yeah, unless you watch like pets. But I know well enough. Next time I get this done, I'll have the build better. But I do need, like, yeah, call it here though. I got the build right. I just need to get the last part of it in. There's like special items I need better, but I don't know. I'll be good. I should catch people tomorrow. Good. Anyways, till then, tomorrow 2 p.m. At least the build's starting to look better. So, killing myself in pits for the next 4 hours. Anyways. Grind, grind, grind. Anyways, at least the build's coming together. I will see people tomorrow.